There we go. I knew there was something missing. Yeah, my bad. Alarm bells were ringing in the back of my head that I forgot to do something, and I forgot to unmute the audio. So there you go. But we're up and running. Gabriel, welcome. Ray, Corathal, we got a few on Twitch lurking. Don't worry, I wasn't saying anything important. I was just saying that we're here to continue the Satisfactory playthrough and the Phase 4 space elevator parts. And I think we're actually going to be able to design a blueprint today. I kind of did announcements at the beginning of the last stream. And so, you know, if you want to, nothing's really changed from last night. If you want to check that out, the only thing that I would say is thank you to the server boosters. We have our server tag on Discord, which is very cool. And I want to just kind of thank everybody who gifted. And not just the ones that gifted the most recently either, right? It's everybody. We're going to talk about this picture in a second. But first, these guys right here. Okay, I gave a couple, right? Mikey's given 2. Corathal gave 3. Sithny gave 2, Corathal's wife. Ray gave 1, and the last 2, Pride Ascending, Blue Bali, and Ray, of course. We started pushing right here to get this the last perks for the Discord. So I appreciate it. Oh, there's another one for Corathal. I missed that one. Beef and Magog, J Archer, and Sims as well. So really appreciate everybody, not just the last couple, but everybody, because it's a combined number. And then this is our server tag. So we actually had a question, okay, about what is that? What is SPQR? Why are we doing that? It doesn't feel like kin to me. You know, it was kind of a discussion today in Discord, and I understand that. I do. This is all kind of part of a little bit of the changing that's happening, kind of expanding sort of my branding, I guess you could say, to something that can cover more games, right? And so that's why we've been changing the icons and the banners, and this is part of it. Now, the SBQR specifically is related to the Guild and Ashes of Creation. We're kind of going with a Roman theme. I realize that my channel specifically isn't necessarily that, and this is the tag for my channel. But our guild name is going to be Imperial Dawn, and then Imperial Legion when the game starts. Okay. So although the more I think about it, I am, hey, there's Blue Bali. I am kind of, I like Imperial Legion so much, I almost don't want to wait. I'm dying to use that name. So that is the Roman sort of symbolism there a little bit, and I get that not everybody's going to be a part of that Ashes of Creation guild, and yet you're a part of the Discord. It is almost as if this Discord tag, the server tag, is kind of an unofficial you know, guild role icon. So just something to know, that you know what's going on if you frequent the Discord. That's all. Okay, this was very important. We're going to talk about this. I was a little bit tired last night, and I don't know. This is crazy looking, but there's a method behind this madness. So Let's get started. By the way, the next Ashes of Creation stream is in 2 nights, and we're going to be continuing to level and learn the game and maybe make some friends. I'd say go with Imperial Legion then. I am thinking about it. We can let our allies know that we are gonna go with Imperial Legion. So I haven't had a chance to talk to you about that, Korthal, but it was kind of rolling around in the back of my brain for the last couple of days. And I wasn't even sure it was really there, and then I just said it. But when I said it, it felt right. You ever do that? You're kind of thinking about something, and you don't really know you're thinking about it, and then you say it out loud, and you realize that without even like directly thinking about it, you've already made your decision. Like, you go to kind of like voice it, right? And then all of a sudden you realize this is already done. Like there's nothing else for me to think about. Yeah, you'd prefer that? Yeah, I think so too. Because we were going to go with Imperial Dawn, and then I realized that I'd been saving Imperial Legion for Camelot Unchained, which I don't even know if it's ever going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen at the scale that I had once hoped that would happen. And Ashes of Creation is here now, and they deserve that name. And so, no reason to hang on to my favorite name, the Imperial, with the Imperial prefix. Basically, if you don't know, all of my guild names for the last 12 years have started with the Imperial. The first one was Imperial Coalition in Guild Wars 2. We did Imperial Vanguard. We did Imperial Guard. There's some other ones. We did one for Clash of Clans. We did Imperial Crusade. That was a nice one. So yeah. Let's see. We have to rebuild the one for today because I deleted it. So basically, let's talk a little bit about what we're doing here. Okay. So if you don't know, yes, it is Wildcard Wednesday, but the wild card was that I was on time tonight. That was the wild card for tonight's Wednesday. That was the Wednesday wild card for tonight. Kin was actually on time. I am feeling very satisfactory until August 26th, and maybe I don't know. I mean, we're about to start another game, hardcore, with Ashes. I don't want to do anything other than Satisfactory until we get our feet like really settled in Ashes, but we will start playing different games on Wednesdays, which is tonight or Thursday morning. Minikin needs some more fodder for the shorts. We need more light than this. All right, so what we've done is we have done an excessive amount of planning. Okay, and it starts here and here. This beast, all right, this is the beast. Okay, this is the factory that we're making. Now we're chopping this factory into sub parts. All right, think of like a Venn diagram. Okay. I need more workspace. All right, so we have the machines, right? It's actually not necessarily, yeah. I guess it would be. All right, and then inside that we have the blueprint, and the blueprint makes the large items. The machines make the components of the larger items. So, for instance, heavy modular frames. Okay, and then we have to. So these are groups of groups. Okay, and then we also have the inside this we've got, and so we have a bunch of these, right? Okay, and in addition to that, then we have the towers. That is another subgroup. Okay, and so we've got to kind of keep track, like what machine goes where, which set of machines go in which blueprints, and then which blueprints go in which towers, and how do the towers talk to each other. All of that has been planned. Okay, and that's part of this. All right, and what I've tried to do here, so here we have the list of all the different blueprints, and we've gone through and we've made sure that these fit in the blueprint maker and it makes sense, and there's the right number of machines in there. Okay, so for instance, I could only fit half of a constructor, right? It's a constructor at 50% power because it needed 4 refineries just to run a constructor, one constructor of copper powder at 50%. Now, if you look up here, we need 40 constructors at 100%. Okay, well, that means we're going to need 80 copies of this blueprint because we need 40 of them, but we only have half in each one. Okay, and I needed to make sure that if we did all this, okay, and this next one, aluminum casing, I had to make sure that these would fit in the Mark II blueprint maker. And and in this case, we could do 2 one all-clad casing assembler. Okay, one all-clad casing assembler, and we need 14 of those, right? And so that's the math that we did, and it came to a total of 161 blueprints. And then I made sure that those 161 blueprints would fit inside our factories. And plus we need space for logistics, and we need space for the non-blueprinted items, right? Because there is some non-blueprinted items down here, non-blueprint jobs. Okay, usually they're just a handful of manufacturers or a handful of assemblers. Like supercomputers is 2 assemblers. Like we don't need a blueprint for that. Magnetic field generator is like 4 manufacturers. Okay, again, we don't need to design a blueprint for that. We can fit them in some blanks, right? And electro control rod is like 1 assembler, literally 1 assembler. Okay, so we need a little bit of extra space, but I wanted to make sure that everything fit. And then once I made sure that everything fit, it was time to decide how are we going to split this up between the 4 towers. All right, and how will our sky bridges work? And we did all this stuff, yesterday and on Saturday. And so what I've done here is I have chopped out the flow chart into the separate towers. Now, our copper powder alone is going to take up half of our space. Literally half of our space. Okay, 2 towers worth. Okay, to make our 2,000 copper powder per minute. It's going to take that much. All right, and then all of this is going to be in purple tower 1. Okay, And then all of this is going to be in Purple Tower 2. Okay, so we're making the nuclear pasta in all 4 of them. We're making the thermal propulsion rockets in Purple Tower 1. And then we're making the assembly director systems and the magnetic field generators in Purple Tower 2. Now, these have got to talk to each other. They've got to pass items back and forth. And so I kept track of that. All right, from Purple Tower 1 to Purple Tower 2, they need to be sent supercomputers and rubber. From 2 to 1, they need to be sent steel pipe, plastic stators, heavy modular frames, and circuit boards. Okay, and then as well as we need to trade around copper powder and pressure conversion cubes. And so that's where this comes in. Okay. The teals are where the copper powders are going to be made. And then the sky bridges are all going to go in one direction. All right, it's going to go clockwise. There is a couple of exceptions, and that is the copper powder. Oops, the copper powder from here to there. That is counterclockwise. And actually, I think that's the only. All 3 of these. And then the pressure conversion cubes that are being made in P1 to go to here and here. Although they have to go here too. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? Why don't we just not do that? Have you tried not doing that? Why don't we just send the pressure conversion cubes all the way around? Because all of them are going to need it. Copper powder does have to... Wait. Copper powder can do this too. Copper powder and pressure conversion cubes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everybody I think, unless sometimes I can't remember why I thought something. But I'm pretty sure that everything can go clockwise. I think everything can go clockwise. We're gonna find out. This is actually 7. We'll have 7 open belts here. And 6 open belts here. That's okay, because remember, P1 to P2 is only rubber, and yeah, this is nice. And then 1, and then 1. This is good. This is good. Yeah, this is better. The light of a new day. Okay, so what are we doing today? Today is the big test. Will my vertical setup work? And the first thing that we have to do is I want to mock up our copper powder blueprint. Again. Something like this. All right, 37.5 times 4. $150. 150 copper ingots. This is it. Okay. So he's our first one that we're gonna make, and then we're gonna make 80 of these bad boys. It's a lot of water. $3,200 water. That's 1,600 per tower. How many columns? Is it 5 columns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,600 divided by 5. 320. That's sad. Might do I don't know if that's right. That doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't feel like enough water. How do you do the gradient lighting? It's a background. This third color here is the background color. All right, and I'm doing vertical gradient with a black background to get that look. There's a horizontal gradient as well. I will say that that background color is very overpowering, so it's hard for me to use anything other than black, but I think the black looks really good. But if you want that look, that background color is pretty good. A lot of water. That's a road in Oklahoma up by Stillwater. It's a joke, but true. Anybody else notice the freezing, or is it just me? Hey, Stampy. Yeah, it seems like it's just you. Oh, it's only 10 per minute. Okay, fine. That's 40. All right, look, I'm probably gonna use just Mark II pipes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Oklahoma. Are we gonna build in this one first? I think we are. By the way, this is the design for the sky bridge. I like the 45 degree, and the only way to get that is with this. I think we experimented and found that to be true. I think these are all going the wrong way though. And then we're gonna go high to low, which is actually perfect, right? Because the center bus line is gonna go up. Let's place our base in here. Actually, let's design a blueprint. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. X-Tutor says it's good on Twitch. I never once even thought to use a background. I only ever clicked on the background and removed the resource image. Yeah, this is another background. This one is the one called rectangles, and I made it bright green. But it's actually, the background is the rectangles and the other light shines through. So that's why it's also black. So there you go, Minikin. That's 2 pieces of the same short on sign backgrounds. I'm talking to my daughter in the future as she reviews the VOD. Hold on one sec. Okay. All right, where's the front? Here's the front. Okay. Power. Right in the light, really. Eek. Ew. Yay! Again with the light. Probably should have put these power in before. You know, I think I like this higher one. Usually I'm concerned about it poking through the floor, but in this case I think I'm more concerned about it poking through the ceiling, because this is the ceiling for the blueprint beneath it. That one is great for the cyberpunk theme. Yeah, I think so too. I think it turned out really well. Very strange. Diagonal movement, huh? Okay. I guess this is our new normal. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Working fine now. All right, everybody done? Not what? This is teal also, by the way. This is copper powder. The reflection off the screen onto your face is causing the see-through issue? No. Well, then why isn't it doing that on YouTube? There's a camera setting. There's still an OBS setting on the camera that I haven't been able to figure out. It's not the reflection of the screen on my face, because it's not happening on YouTube. It's not happening on the recording either. It makes it easier to see. That's all. But it's not causing it. Is it still there today? It's easier when it's dark outside. Yeah, see, it exists on Twitch, but not on YouTube. I wish I could show you guys, but it's on the recording computer, and I can't show that very easily. But the blue line there on YouTube, right, it's right here. On YouTube, my chair and my shoulder are 100% opaque. Not that. That was a mistake in the fake green screen that I have. But on Twitch, you can see through it a little bit. Yeah, you can see it move. I'm a ghost. On Twitch, I'm half dead, which, I mean, is lore accurate, so. But yes, the copper powder blueprint should absolutely have teal lights, yes. For me, it's directional. If I rotated, it would go the other way. YouTube video sucks. I don't know what to do with you, Oki Sooner. You're having, it sounds like, okay, let me ask, okay? So Oki Sooner says that YouTube video sucks. Is that true? People that are watching on YouTube. And now he's saying Twitch sucks. Maybe you suck. Did you ever think about that? Oki Sooner, maybe you suck. Compared to, how? You can't just say, that's the point I'm making. You can't just say YouTube sucks. Compared to Twitch, YouTube sucks. Twitch is better. Like you have to give me details, right? Otherwise, you're not giving me something that I could perhaps make better. You're just complaining. Yeah, I think Oki Sooner is having a little bit of an issue with some, you know, a little bit of a personal issue with maybe his connection. And I think he's projecting. I also think I can tell when Oki Sooner has been imbibing various things, and I think tonight is one of those nights. What are you partaking in tonight, Oki Sooner? Or are you raw dogging reality? Yeah, I mean, I will say that I think that So Twitch is rolling out 2K streaming, and I think at this point Twitch has never looked better. But from raw video quality, there's a lot of accoutrements that go around both platforms, right? And for instance, I watch a lot of YouTube on my TV. I cannot easily watch Twitch on my TV. Okay, if I want to sit and watch something for a long time and relax, something like my own stream, I would never watch my stream on Twitch, because I can't get Twitch the same way I can get YouTube on my TV. And in my stream in particular, because I'm streaming in widescreen, 3440 by 1440, YouTube supports that and Twitch does not. That's why Twitch has the overlays on the top and the bottom to make up for the fact that I have a widescreen in a square box. Okay. And I've made sure, and I've worked very, very hard on Twitch to make sure that the least amount of the game is covered, right? By my face. That's why I have the green screen effect, and by all of the overlay stuff in the black bars, okay? Because if I turned it off, that's what you would get. Now, a lot of people would say that's cleaner, and I think those kind of people probably wouldn't be watching Twitch anyway. They'd be watching YouTube. So in this way, I can provide two different experiences at the same time. You know, the Twitch viewer that is used to stuff like this. And by the way, my Twitch overlay is extremely pared down, right? It is bare minimums only. And and then there's zero overlay on YouTube, right? There's nothing except for my face. Yeah, same here, wide monitor. YouTube supports that. Yes. Yeah. Twitch looks better. No, you're not listening. Okay, Sooner, I'm going to try to say this again. The camera error exists on the Twitch feed only. It is not because Twitch looks better, you can see the error better on Twitch. YouTube is getting far more pixels. It's getting 3440 by 1440 than Twitch is. Twitch is shrunk down. Okay? YouTube has still, even after the 2K that I'm getting out of Twitch, YouTube still has a much, much higher resolution on my camera than Twitch. It's not even close. Okay? And I can see it. Okay? The error, wherever it is, I have to figure it out. And honestly, I'm not even, like, most people can't even notice it. I don't know if I get enough, hey, Omega, if enough people, like normies, like come to the channel and they notice it, I don't know, maybe I'll get back to, but most of the time you can't tell. Even right now, it's really hard to see that pink line going through my chair. Well, like there it is. I mean, you can see it when I look for it and when I make it happen. But just playing the game, I don't think it's very noticeable at all, especially since most of the time I'm playing Satisfactory, the little hand guy is in the way, right? The little, now there we go. So if I bring out the cup, the coffee cup, it's a little easier. I would still like to try to fix it, right? I just haven't had time and I haven't been able to figure it out, because again, I fixed it on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube, it's just not fixed on Twitch. Twitch, it's not further ahead. So Twitch has less delay for sure. There's less delay on Twitch. There always has been. YouTube is not designed for live streaming like Twitch is. YouTube has much better quality, has much better resolution, but it has a longer delay. Okay. So if you don't mind, it's not really about being further ahead. It's a delay issue, right? It's just they're still in real time. They're just marching with a delay between. I mean, that is further ahead, but it's a static further aheadness, if that makes sense. This needs to be 50%, by the way. And it's always been that way. YouTube has a much larger delay. It just does. No, it's not the chroma key error, Omega. It's something else. I am not fully opaque. You see there's an opacity difference, and it wasn't somebody making a stink about it. It was me making a stink about it in the last couple days. But yeah, I've seen YouTube upwards of 2 minutes of delay. My stream, CubeWave, or somebody else's stream? So it's not a chroma key error. And I'm not even doing chroma key. I am, yeah, because I actually have CubeWave. I actually have it the fastest that it will let me. Because I have really good uploads. I have a really good upload speed. And it's about 30 seconds. There's less delay because there's lower resolution, lower bitrate. Correct, Sal. That's why there's less delay, because you're getting less picture. But again, everybody has that choice. Is it more important to you to have snappier back and forth with me, but you don't really care about the extra resolution? Watch on Twitch. Would you rather just chill and have a, and it doesn't matter if it takes me an extra 30 seconds to respond to you and you want the higher resolution, or maybe you have YouTube Premium and it just makes sense to watch on YouTube? Well, then you have YouTube, right? Either way, you've got, no, I don't use a chroma key to balance out the color backdrop in order to show the game in the background. I do not. This is all basically, this is NVIDIA broadcast. This is all happening real time. It's exactly the same thing that like Zoom does or Microsoft Teams. It's just doing a much better job of it. It's pretty good, huh? I feel like the delay only really matters when you're a smaller channel, because if you have 5,000 people typing, then you're never going to get seen. Yeah. Switch to YouTube is about 10 seconds. Yeah. I don't even know how Twitch can possibly look better. YouTube is objectively better resolution. Agreed, Sal. I think Oki Sooner is just in his grumpy phase for the evening. But that's okay. We let Oki Sooner be grumpy. It's his way. Kind of like the old man in Gran Torino. He's just that's just him, and that's okay. That's okay. No, sometimes, yeah. So if my head and the back of my chair separate in distance, it starts to not know whether or not to keep, like when I'm kind of leaning forward, right? The chromic or the software kind of doesn't know if I want the chair in. See, there goes the chair. That's a separate problem. Okay, now as long as I'm kind of sitting up and my head is within the same depth as the chair or very close to it, then most of the time it's fine. It pretty much only kind of fades in and out when I'm sitting up or something. But no, I'm not using a chroma key. I might do that one day, but that's kind of a pain in the ass. You have to light it correctly, and it's a pain in the ass. But I think that this NVIDIA broadcast has done a really good job, and so and most people just think I have a regular old green screen, and so I don't see at this point the need to change it. Roll back and see what happens. Well, if I roll back everybody, myself and the chair, everything's fine, right? Because I do have a white sheet back there. It starts to get a little bit, right, messed up. I do have a white sheet back there to help the NVIDIA broadcast differentiate visually between the chair and the background. but it's not really a chroma key. It's just a cheat. No, yeah, it's still a software though. The pink line. Well, do you mean the pink line in the background? So that's separate. So we're talking about two different things. There's the fake chroma key that I think works most of the time, but then there is the fact that on Twitch, you cannot see this on YouTube. Okay, right here, this pink line that ends at my chair here, right, continues down. Now the chroma key messed up because my hand is there. Okay, continues down into my chair. See it? You see it moving, right? That is an error that I have to figure out. I figured out how to fix it on the YouTube upstream uplink, but not on the Twitch one. That's all. That's what we were talking about. So again, I know it's very similar to the chroma key stuff, but I'm sort of see-through. My wife thought it was on purpose. She's the one that noticed it. It was on Friday night's Ashes of Creation. She's like, oh, that's pretty cool. You can kind of see the game through you so that you're not blocking that part of the game completely. She thought it was really cool. And I was like, what? I didn't even, and of course the artist would see it. Now, if I wanted to do that, I absolutely could. I would do it this way though. You gonna let me? Yeah. All right. So peace. I did it too fast. Here, let's try it again. Peace. No. Yeah, it's the video. It's not Omega. That's not it. Because it's working fine for Twitch. That's not it. I know. I've already fixed it on YouTube. Sorry. I've been working on this for a couple of days. It is an NVIDIA broadcast. It is. It's a blending method setting on OBS. That setting exists in regular OBS land, but it does not exist in the multi-streaming plugin. It's a problem with my multi-streaming plugin. For whatever reason, that setting does not exist on the copy of the camera input. It's not NVIDIA broadcast. It's totally fine. I just have to turn sRGB off. It's a blending method. It's an in OBS issue. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Thank you, G-Man, for the Prime sub. Pro has the lights in game cranked up so high that they break the barrier of quantum physics and bleed through reality. It's not a bug, it's a feature. That's pretty funny. But like I said, my wife thought it was on purpose. You're working on an all-in-one copper powder blueprint. I wouldn't say it's all-in-one. I mean, I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, we're making 150 copper ingots, and then we're gonna output 25 copper powder. And then these boys will be stackable. Okay, let's stop talking about my stupid camera. If I really wanted to freak you guys out on Twitch, I was using this to test. Did you guys ever watch Home Improvement? I'm the neighbor. What was his name? What was the neighbor's name in Home Improvement? Wilson. Yeah, that's the Wilson camera right there. Yeah, you love that the cup is showing in the chair? Yeah. All right, let me catch up on YouTube chat. I've been Twitch has been hogging my time. Cruising hello 30 seconds from the past. I like the YouTube app a little better than Twitch. I do too. I just have enough time to switch over when you rant about me. Roll back to see what happens. I'd watch on Twitch more, but they're somehow worse than YouTube with ads. So here's the deal. I have live stream ads completely turned off on YouTube because they will let me do it. Now, the day may come, if I ever leave my job and I do this full time, I'm going to have to turn ads up. That will probably happen, okay? But that is not this day, okay? And so YouTube lets me turn off all ads on the live stream. If you're watching this on the VOD, not live, there will be ads, okay? That's basically where I make all my money, is on the VOD rewatches on YouTube. Minikin's shorts are doing okay, but she gets all that money. And memberships and super chats and stuff like that. But if you're watching live, yeah, Wilson, if you're watching live, then I get no money from YouTube, and that's fine. I have it turned off. YouTube yells at me like once every 20 minutes to give you guys an ad. It's ridiculous. You guys can't see it, but it is up. It pops up all the time. They're yelling at me to give you guys ads. I haven't done it in 2.5 years, except when I go to the bathroom. That's the only time I pop an ad on YouTube. Twitch, however, they have it down where basically they blackmailed me into turning on 3 minutes an hour. I have to turn on 3 minutes an hour, otherwise a bunch of bad shit happens. It's worse. 3 minutes an hour is the least intrusive thing that Twitch allows, and so I have it turned all the way down. And that is another difference between YouTube and Twitch. Now, if you are a sub on YouTube, then on Twitch, you don't get any of those ads. Like G-Man, who just subbed with Prime. Do you like that segue? Walter, hello. Oh my God, here in Germany, it's only 7 in the morning. What time is it where you are? So I'm in California, and it just hit 10 p.m. I'm in Northern California, and I stream basically all night. I do have work in the morning, so I don't stream as late on weeknights. But Friday nights and Saturday nights, I stream usually till about 7 in the morning, my time. So I start at 9, and I'll go 8 to 10 hours all night long. And the reason is because I have 5 children, and 3 of them are noisy as shit. And it just makes it easier on everybody if I stream at night and sleep during the day. Time for a refill. Screws look, Twitch looks better. Screws rule, and floor holes are not bugged, right? Okay, so we've been screwing around. We've been talking, which is fine. But are we done? Are we done with this blueprint? I think we are, because we have to. I'm testing something that I haven't. Oh, we're not done. We're not done by a long shot. We have to get the water and the yeah. Okay. You have to do the hardest part. Let's do this one here. And then let's do this one here. Let's take... All right, let's put this here. I don't like that that belt is Mr. Clippy. Do I bring everybody up more to avoid that? I think we do. All right. I think splitter. It's not gonna look good. I don't know why I still have that piece. Good here. We like it. I think we do. Okay, now what? How does one switch between hotbars? Alt and roll mouse wheel. I'm impressed that you noticed that, actually. What should 6 be? I messed up my my buttons, and I put that thing in 6, and I never use it. It should be something else, and I can't remember what I had it for. But oh well, it doesn't matter. All right, these are all set. All right, now for the water. I actually want an unmarked, let's do horizontal, vertical, and I want an unmarked, a clean pipe, mark 1. Then I think I want these. Thought there was a diagonal we could use. All right. Hardball, huh? Does that look like absolute ass? Actually, that doesn't look that bad. I don't think so. Give it the noodle. The about section on the channel. On my YouTube channel, is that what you're saying? Ray? You're gonna snack on a 3-month-old cheese ball. Yes, that is on the list. Minikin is supposed to fix that soon, but she's being lazy and lame. All right, we're gonna have a problem here. She's actually working on that next. By the way, guys, oh, do you want to see some stuff? You want to see? You guys want to see some shit? You want to see some cool shit? Those are all my videos that I make. Loyalty badges are done. I'm gonna start rolling them out tomorrow. There's larger versions and smaller versions, and we're also gonna have emojis for these. YouTube loyalty badges. Here they are. Okay, you're gonna start off a brand new member, YouTube member. Gonna start off with the iron. And then you're gonna go to steel at 1 month. And then Caterium ingots at, I can't remember. Here, let me look. Right now they are they're the ore, but they kind of look like piles of poop. So we're changing the ore. Instead of iron ore being the new member, it's going to be the ingot. And then 2 months is going to be this one. And then 6 months is going to be the gold cup. Okay. And then 1 year we switch over to the glint from Ashes of Creation, because I think it looks sick. So this is 1 year. 2 years. And by the way, Twitch is getting all of these as well. Same thing for Twitch. 3 years. 4 years. 5 years. And the golden nut. Oh, I missed this square. Did I miss the square one? I can't remember if I should do the square one. Anyway, the square one's in there too somewhere. And then the golden nut is the last one. So there you go. Twitch is gonna get all of those as well. Minikin finished them literally today. And then she's gonna fix the writing. The old channel thing. This isn't gonna work, guys. Look, it's gonna be crappy. It's gonna be craptastic. Great music. Thank you. I've got 2 bounds working on the channel points and the streamer bot's having some issues. Need to focus. Have a great stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some of that stuff too for Twitch. Parallax Xerian, we'll just say Parallax. Just started watching your content recently, and dude, your builds are crazy. Your level of creativity is impressive. Thank you. Mostly it's just pure stubbornness, and mostly it's just pure stubbornness. I refuse to stop working on a project that I'm working on until I'm happy with it. That's basically all it is. Patience and stubbornness in equal measure. Depending on if you like me or not, that is the answer. Right down the middle. And then we don't want any nudes. No noodles. There we go. The water is done. Now we got to work around this stupid pipe down here. Can we go like this maybe? I mean, there's definitely room to do that. Can we go? Oh, can we just do this? No, because we got to split it. So it'd be like this, right? Don't delete the wrong thing. That works. We're looking good. I'm gonna save this because I got an idea to maybe make this look a little bit better. Maybe it look a little bit less like hot garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe here. You there? Minikin had to go swimming with her friends during the summertime. What is this? Get to work. You know, you're 15. What are you doing? That is way better. I think we can do the same thing here. Hey now. My daughter is my editor, and she's been helping out doing a lot of this art, the art stuff, and She's been doing a very good job. Why aren't you working horizontal to vertical? Oh, that's why. All right, so that's why we can't do that, because of the clippity clip. That's fine. Auto works. How long have I been working on the blueprint? Well, so this is the tail end of like many days of planning. This is just the first blueprint that we're supposed to be making. But this is kind of the big test of this new blueprint system that I'm trying to build. And so I haven't been really working on this all that long. And especially if you don't count the fact all the time we spent talking about bullshit. I don't know, probably a half an hour on this. But see, I'm trying to make a modular system that fit inside these buildings, okay? And they're stackable regardless of what the blueprint makes, okay? Because we can do blueprint mode and stack them up in these vertical buildings. Okay, this is my cyberpunk city that we are building, and I'm building copper powder in these buildings, and so we are trying to do that. Oh, we got to change the lights because these are going in the teal buildings, so the inside is going to be teal. These are the only ones that we have to make so much copper powder that dang it. Going down sucks because I'm hitting C to go down, and then I hit Control and it copies it. But you're gonna see in just a second here. I'm gonna start to install these, and it'll start to make sense. We have a couple of things also to do to the teal building that we're going to be working on before we can really put these in. But we have to build 80 of these, 40 in each building. These should have power all hooked in and everything. By the way, we're up to 180 concurrent viewers on YouTube. I'm getting the sleepers tonight. Welcome everybody who is asleep. I appreciate you being here. When you wake up, you're going to feel an overwhelming desire to send construction a super chat or become a channel member. You won't know why, but I'm going to need you to go ahead and do it anyway. Now, if you're awake, all you have to do is like the stream. But if you came here on an autoplay watching somebody else's live stream or a long video, which tends to happen to me sometimes on YouTube, then your tax is you have to send me a super chat when you wake up. Okay, that is your subliminal messaging. Did I rebuild this? All right, I rebuilt all those. I just wanted to double check. Is there anything else we need to build? Are all the glass foundations in? And are all of the temporary walls removed? Yes. Holy crap, I checked your modem settings and it was throttled. I don't know why it has anything to do with video quality, but YouTube is much better. Wow, there was something wrong on Okie Sooner's end. Color me shocked. This is my shocked face. Hey, nice stream you got. Hey, TMZ Zot, or TM Zot. How's it going? Must follow constructions. Yes, those are your subliminal constructions. Thank you, Okie Sooner, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, proof of life's still here. Yeah, on the cheese ball that you ate. Yeah. Okay, all right, we're back to this. I just caught up on chat. I haven't missed anything important. Just a bunch of bullshit from Okie Sooner. But as we know, that's not important at all. Okay, saved. Now. We need to make a teal base. And a base, there's the copper powder. Columns only. You need to make a teal columns only. And I do think probably it would make more sense if I changed the color. We would be able to easily tell. Okay, that makes sense. Let's change this to T. We'll change this to teal. Save. I am the living embodiment of the Futurama gift, or GIF. I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked. You may be wrong, but I think you missed one of the purple panels. It's very possible. You're better at fluids? I don't think so, bro. Oh my god. I missed more than one purple panel. Oh my god, I missed 4 of them. That, by the way, that's from Adventure Time. My buddy, we used to farm globs of ectoplasm in New World, and then every time we would get one, we would yell, "Oh my glob!" And I just thought he was making that up, but I asked him because I say "oh my god" like that on the Twitch on the stream, and a viewer asked, "What are you quoting?" And I was like, "Actually, I don't know." And so I messaged him. He might actually play Ashes with us, by the way. I messaged him, and he's like, "It's from Adventure Time." The guy says, "Oh my glob," and I never really watched Adventure Time, so I had no idea. Okay. All right. I forgot to delete these. That means they're wrong on this version too. All right. Okay, so where are these going in? Here's what I want to do. We have 2 of them to do. We have this building is the teal building, and we have this building is also a teal building. Here's the rub. On this one over here, we have a special problem. We have this see-through wall where the road goes through, and I don't want to do the special one first. I want to figure out what I'm doing on the non-weird one, and then once I do it the first time, we'll come over here and do the problem child, okay? Because we're gonna have to deal with this glass cutout. So we're gonna leave this tower. We have to do 2 towers anyway, so let's do the non-special one first, figure it out, and then we'll translate. Now, there's another thing that we have to do. We have to prepare this building before we can put in the blueprints. There's most of it is prepared. There's a handful of things we have to do. All right, so our initial test is over here in this purple building. I'm just kind of going over here to remember what we did yesterday. Everything is centered off of this, off the straight diagonal, right? Yes. The diagonal, and then the 90, and then the diagonal, and then the 90. Sorry, I got attacked by a bug. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, yeah. Okay. All right. So let's go mark those out so that we know where to place our starter blueprints. And then we're going to fix an elevator. So I had a comment on one of my videos, actually my 800-hour video tour. It's a 45-minute video touring the city. And if you are a first-time watcher of mine, that's not a terrible video for you to watch. I just put it out a couple days ago. And to be quite frank with you, I would like to get more views on it. Don't call me Frank. Come on. But in a comment on that video, somebody gave me a secret technique, and we tested said secret technique last night, and it works. And so we're going to do the secret technique shortly, as soon as I mark these 5 points. Spam some carts. I will do things like spam carts and stuff like that after we finish the game. Okay, just because I beat the game does not mean I will stop working on the city. We're gonna get a little bit more satisfactory content out of this playthrough after we send up the final space elevator part. Okay. You know, the city will not be done when we beat the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now that's set. Let us do the secret technique. Now, I made a macro, and I'm going to use the macro, but before I use the macro, I'm going to tell you what it does. What we're able to do is make an infinitely tall elevator. This is a workaround of the limit. It should be at 196. That's the highest you can go. We're going to extend it. And the extension is hitting the same 2 buttons over and over and over again. Speaking of spam, by the way, we're at 240 viewers on YouTube. Just keep growing. I am the most watched channel on YouTube by people that are not awake. I actually don't know if that's true, but it could be true. Okay, pay special attention. We hit H. Then we left click. Then we hit H. We click left click. H, left click. H, left click. H, left click. And now it's taller. And we can go forever. Now, I made a macro to do this for me because I'm lazy. Look, Mom, no hands. Ray says, friendly reminder, please like the stream, subscribe, and check out the lovely Discord. It is looking very slick these days. Good thing I have a 5090 in here. Get all those particle effects. Are you guys enjoying the 4th of July stream? All these fireworks? Okay. $316 meters. The elevator still works if it's glitched taller. Let's test it, shall we? We did test it yesterday. The ad just made me miss the explanation of what you were doing. I'm so sorry. We're cheating in an infinite elevator. All I'm doing is hitting H click over and over again. You get to hear H click, H click, H click, H click, H click. And I made a macro. And it makes the elevator go up forever. And we're going to test to make sure that it's not broken. But we did test it already. Hey, you want to listen to some elevator music?
Hum la 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 hum hum la la hum la 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 hum hum la la do 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 la la do hum hum do.
There you go. It works. This is why I made the elevator halfway through, so that we can see the outside or we can see the inside in the same elevator. right. Ready to turn the music back on? I got to turn the game sound way back down. There we go. So that is all set for us. Let's get the lights kind of back on. Get the sun back. Okay. Crush 'em. What's up, Ken? Not much. Just trying to build way too big of a factory. And the time is now, actually. So we figured out that we want to go like this. Oh, you know what else we have to do? We have to run good power, like final power over here, right? What we're using right now for power to move around is not good final power. It's temp power. We have to do that too, probably before we can do anything else, unfortunately. That's right. Oh, that's wrong though. Okay, now let's do one round for testing purposes. Copper powder. You turn on blueprint mode. Oh my gosh, look at all those copper sheets. Okay, well, you guys know what time it is. It's time to turn on the priority power switch booster. And that's gonna look like, basically, if you're new around here, I have a little system that I made that is not bad. It's got some bugs. It's not very, we've been running the iron plate the whole time. Okay, that's turned off. We gotta run copper sheets. And you, guys, I keep getting distracted. There's some things that I want to do. I think we need to go work on that system. I was gonna work on that system today because I've made a grievous error. Okay, and the error is encased industrial beams are not included in my dimensional depot boosting setup. And that means that anytime I want to build a lot of signs, which I always want to build a lot of signs, yeah, we're not going to be able to build this anyway. We're not getting the copper sheets, and we're not going to be getting the industrial, encased industrial. So let's fix the power. I'm going to get this row in so we can see it, kind of what it's going to look like. And then we'll fix the power. You see this copper sheet speed up. Right now, the iron plates are plugging the system. And I'll show you what system. This is happening remotely. We're gonna go work on it. We're gonna plug encased industrial beams into the system. Let's make sure I have room for them. Where's my... depot blueprint? Yep, I had 2 extra. So we're gonna write in Industrial. No, encased industrial. I didn't include them, and that was a mistake, but we had 2 blanks. We are going to go run that and hook that into the system. We're going to do that basically right now. Okay. There, see how much faster the copper sheets are? All right, so now we'll go back to taking from inventory. Okay, so this is what this is gonna look like, you guys. And they're just gonna stack all the way up. All right, and then what we're going to do, oh no. Oh no, oh no, no. How do I don't think there's anything I can do about this. Except do this, right? Cover the seams. No, I am not gonna like that. It would be easier if I left an open space and then I could just build them. Okay, we got to change it. Let's change it. This is why we're testing. And then we got to fix the power, and then we're going to add industrial, encased industrial to the magic thing. This will let me build it faster. Instead of a seam, I'll have a full-on gap. Nope. Nope. I knew I was gonna get those mixed up eventually. I was doing pretty good. We're gonna have to do the same for all of these blueprints. That's okay. That's why we're testing. That's why we're testing. Your toddler has apparently just suddenly developed a fear of bugs. Speaking of bugs, mosquito. I'm using my I'm not playing Star Rupture sign to swap mosquitoes. That sign's used to swap mosquitoes in 2 different ways. Tier Harvester, hello. How's the factory looking, kin? Great strides, I trust. Well, you know, maybe. You seem very trusting. Strides, perhaps. Great. We'll see. All right, that's the no refinery. Let's do the refinery base. Just, you know, fixing mistakes. No, not yet. So were you gonna ask that because of my joke, or were you going to just like legitimately ask that independently, Crush 'em? And then I happened to talk about it because it kind of matters. You mean to ask you if we get to? Okay. Missed the side on blue. I did miss the side on blue. I'll fix that. All right, Crush 'em. Just for funsies, type it out in Twitch. Okay. Type out your question that you were going to ask me exactly as if you were going to just ask me. Okay. You're afraid to know? No. It's not. It's not gonna ban you or anything. It's not like an auto ban. That is that's the next step. It's hilarious. Okay, that's done. It's not working. The bot's not working. Thank you, user error. Thank you, user. It's not working. Did he let's try this. Is it capitalized? No, he made a bot. Killer Rain made a bot for me. I don't know why it's not working, but basically it auto sends a message when anybody in Twitch asks about Star Rupture. Yeah, it's not working. He had it working, so that's sad. It basically says Kin is not playing Star Rupture. It's really funny. But then my daughter made me a sign. It's turned into a joke because we had basically Bits' video was going mini viral on Star Rupture, and he and I had a ton of people in a stream just drop in and just ask one after another about Star Rupture, and so it kind of turned into a joke. All right, where did we leave power? Good power. I thought I was gonna mark this for future kin. Is it right here? It is. This is our actual city power. Okay. Then how many foundations do we like? 10? All right. Yeah, I was getting asked about it. It was really just really bad in one night. It was because his video was kind of blowing up about it, and Bits and I have a ton of the same viewers, and so just a lot of people were asking about it. It was just hilarious. I would basically just finish kind of giving my thoughts on whether or not I was going to play it and kind of what my plan is with the channel and why it doesn't really make sense for me to play the demo. And I would kind of just finish talking about it, and then somebody else would pop in, and immediately, without saying anything else first, they would immediately ask about Star Rupture. You had to be scared? No. You're fine, Crusher. That is funny. Auto ban. This is the first time we've run our good power to the north side of the city. Speaking of, we really do also need to build this out. There's so much to do, you guys. Oh my God, I almost got hit. Okay. Let's go see what I did over here. I like this idea of open glass floors where there is no trains. Okay, so we did the lower. I just didn't know if we attached this on the upper meter or on the lower meter, and we did it to the lower. Okay. Hold on. There's some shenanigans happening. And it's really distracting me. YouTube is giving me warnings or something. Okay. All right, let's set. Yeah, north-south is our lines here. Nope. That's east-west. This one's wrong, too. Basically, having these glass foundations lets in a shit ton of light. I'm kind of just building myself a bridge here, and we'll fill this out a little bit later. And we're out of concrete. I can turn on the item booster for concrete. Let's see where we're at. Poke our head up. Whoop. Oh, we're almost here. All right. Let's go get our power. What is the most efficient tier 4 power build, nuclear or rocket fuel? Joe Butlicker. It's an easy answer. Rocket fuel. And it's not even close. It's not even debatable. Our prices have never been lower. Was that 150 drills? You've lost me. My family built this country. I'm gonna quote that scene from The Office every time I see your name, Joe Buttlicker. All right, Corthor, have a good night. Yeah, see you on Friday for Ashes. Yep, I will be here. Oh, yes. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about it. I have 2 mods, neither of which help me build my buildings, directly at least. One of them is this inventory mod. And the other is the Sky UI, which helps me, keep the lighting where I want. I can make it dark if I want it to look cool. I can, make it bright if I'm trying to work. I can adjust it for nice looking pictures, etc. For my thumbnails. Now, I would also encourage you if you're going to build a rocket fuel plant, I would encourage you to decide if you want to use the regular rocket fuel recipe or the nitro rocket fuel recipe. If you are a newer player, I think the nitro is a little bit easier to wrap your head around and easier to build, but it is slightly less efficient. It's not a lot less efficient. It's just a little bit less efficient, but it's significantly easier to build. I think everybody should make that decision for themselves, but it is something to consider. You gotta go big first time. I made a bunch of them, and I made more. I let it run for too long, and I keep meaning to put them, and then my dimensional depot of them filled up. That's why I have so many. I got tired of having to build them on site, so I put them in my dimensional depot, but then I made too many. So they're just sitting in my inventory, and I don't really even care. Okay, good power is here. You need a power room. Where's your power room gonna be? Probably right here. We'll just throw something together really quickly. We may change this later. Oopsie, that's not at all what I wanted. We may change this later. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. I don't really have a triangular piece to go with that, do I? right, what if we make it like over here? As having done nuclear in the past, I'd rather go rocket fuel. Yeah. The fact a single pure oil node can essentially produce 0.25 gigawatts with a simple supply chain is overpowered. Yeah, it's a lot. User error. It's a lot. Would you be in support of the addition of fighter jets as a tier 9 weapon upgrade? Yes. We're at 380 viewers on YouTube. Ew. Gross. Ew, gross. I don't feel like... Why? Okay. We have a fundamental issue. Oh, I see what's happened. Alright, I wanted to do this. It's all coming back to me now. Want to make a little hut. A little power hut. It kind of pokes through. It'll be fine. I could micro nudge that, and I don't think anybody would notice. Sorry. Loud noises. I live in a very quiet neighborhood. I don't know what that was. My windows are shut though, and I heard it through the windows. It's like a boom. Sounded like a big firework. Like a big one. Minikin, are you still up? Are you listening? I'll send my 15-year-old daughter out to investigate while I stream. That's responsible, right? Hey, David. All right. This is the power room. This is Kin Towers P1. You doubt she's still up? Oh, she's probably up. She's probably working on something. Probably for me. Oh, it's a that's what they were saying. It's a rotation issue. Somebody was saying it's... Thank you, whoever said that. I didn't even know you could rotate those, to be quite frank. All right. This is good power. We now have power to the factory. These need to be changed out. This is purple. We need to be doing the teal anyway. Yours is currently kicked back in her comfy chair, legs, arms, all over it, and trying to kick here. Yeah. My daughter did a maneuver on her mother right before the stream. She came in, she's being all cute, and she got up and snuggled with, you know, my wife, and I was like, oh, this is really nice. And my youngest sits there for like, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds, and then she looks at her mother and says, phone? She just wanted the phone. The phone and only the phone. Okay, so this power is tied in now. The rest of these, I mean, we should just change these out. We're here. Oh, dang it. I could have done a better job of that. Why don't we build... Boom. Boom. We really should connect all these power. There's so much infrastructure stuff to do. Makes sense. We are building a city. I gotta go do the teal one too. That's actually what we left for. And then when we get this power done, we have to go fix our other thing. And then we get to come back. Although what we can do is we can start to pre-hoard some of these items that we know we're going to need a lot of. Yes, I know how it goes. It's a balance like anything else. You know, she gives in sometimes, but you can't give in every time. My youngest is so spoiled. She's the youngest of 5. She's 3, and her one of the days this summer, like all of her siblings were camping with their grandparent and or working with the other grandparent, and I think it was just me, my wife, and the 3-year-old in the house, and that never happens. She has no idea how to entertain herself, no idea how to do anything without her army of older siblings to play with. She was so bored. So that was a good experience. All right. This is the last one, and then we can always fill this stuff back in later. This gives us a base of power that is built into the blueprint. And so all of our machines can now connect up through this. Okay. Let's head over to the teal building that we're currently working on and build our... we have to do the same thing, basically. That's crazy. What's crazy? Cube. Oh, asking for the phone in 30 seconds? Yes. Well, it was so calculated too, right? She did just walk up and ask, right? She got all cuddly and in place, and my wife was just like, "Oh, this is nice," you know, and right on cue. Oh. And she's like, "No." Then she was, then she was incensed. Is this teal? This is teal 1, I think. I think we're gonna call. No, let's see. What should we do, guys? Should it be P1 T1? I think so. I think in the north, the northern is the ones. All right, and we're actually in here. So this is gonna be T2. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Kin Towers, T2. I like how we're directly over the bauxite. Let's fix this. We're up to 411 viewers on the YouTube and 27 of you on Twitch. Welcome, everybody. Everybody. Paint so that we know where that is, and let's cover this one and paint it. Okay, looking good. Boring infrastructure. I'm sorry, but we're gonna knock this out, and then we're gonna go do. If you have not seen my Dimensional Depot expander, and you're kind of a nerd, you might like it. But let's be honest, if you're watching me play Satisfactory, chances are you're already at least somewhat in that camp. It's a bit of a self-report even being in this channel. Nerds. 5 left. Nerd. No, that was my father. I'm a degenerate. Mr. Turtle is my father. I'm just trying to get these like enough underneath the pillar here that it won't poke out, you know, nothing crazy. It doesn't need to be precise. We've got plenty of room with that pillar, but you know, I can do a couple nudges and get it close. I'm happy. Okay, nice. Okay, power is ready to rock and roll for T2. Oh my gosh. Okay. Looking slick. No seams. We don't allow seams in these here parts. Hello there, coppering things up. Trying to. We do have a blueprint that we have the first few in. But there's a little aesthetic issue that we are fixing right now on these seams. And then we have to do another little side project. Side projects never end because I have some infrastructure in another part of my city here that needs to be addressed. To help improve our ability to build a metric buttload of these blueprints that we're going to need to make. I got to build 40 in each tower. Rocket Fuel Generator. It's crazy that your name is Rocket Fuel Generator. I just started up a new game with my friend. Okay, nice. So far, so fine. Did something really entirely stupid. After all, who wouldn't want 60 biomass burners? Is it an issue with manifolding biomass burners? And because it's taking so long to manifold, you're not getting a high volume of power? Or let me ask you, why is 60 biomass burners stupid? Okay. All right, give me a second. My allergies are bad again. It's summertime in the Sacramento Valley. We're gonna drink of water before Ray yells at me. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm gonna stretch a little bit and sit up. Because she was getting ready. She was getting ready to hit me. No, it's the fact that it's far too many power plants when I could have moved on to coal. Well, sure, but you could just delete them. But I realize it probably took, you wasted a bunch of time setting it up. Okay, let's head over to the special place. You should do a challenge run where you skip coal power. Yeah, I don't know. I'm telling you guys right now, I need a substantial break from Satisfactory after this playthrough. I'm not saying I'm never going to play Satisfactory again. And it would probably have to be something kind of crazy like that. I don't know. I've got a couple ideas. Here's the problem. If I tell you guys what my ideas are for my next Satisfactory playthrough, like I need a year off of Satisfactory minimum. Okay? But I might come back. We're heading up to the central storage. There's one on the far left that has a line that you missed. All right, I'll try to remember that when we get back to it. Well, I've already played Factorio, but I need to play it again because I felt rushed. I rushed myself unnecessarily. In fact, Rocket Fuel Generator on Twitch and Joe Buttlicker on YouTube just said the same thing. Yes, Factorio Space Age. I want to do another run. I have a playthrough on my channel, but it was a learning playthrough. You know, it had some sort of, you know, I felt rushed and I want to play again. I want to play some Timberborn. I want to play a couple of non-factory games. Plus I have Ashes of Creation that I'm going to be playing as well. There's a lot of things on the channel. We're going to do Schedule 1. We're going to do Expedition 33. We're going to do, like I said, Timberborn. Other than, the Crust and Shapes 2, we're going to play those again. So why is there a Anno? So I don't know. I don't know about Anno. I don't know enough about it. But maybe. Is Anno a city builder? I might do something like Manor Lords, right? All right, here's our boy. I think that you're not connected to anything. Yes. It's you, sir. This is going to be a long time before this becomes useful. All right, where's the next empty? Down here. Is this you? What are you? Are you empty? Are you unassigned? Here's our boy. Encased in dust. Let's do EI beams. No, beams, not EI beams. Booster. Okay, here's our boy. Right here. All right, we have to connect you. to you. All right. Super good game. Yeah, I know that what Darren plays it. I haven't really learned enough about it to be able to have any sort of a real opinion. But yeah, it's not you know, it's not a hard no or anything like that. I just don't know enough about it to, you know, do anything close to committing. Maybe. I'd love to play, I think playing Stellaris would be fun. Which I have played before, and I enjoy it greatly. All right. This is going to make sure that when we go hours and hours and hours and hours without using any of our encased industrial beams, that we have access to a large store of them. Let's talk about what this thing does, okay? Let's take a look at who is on right now. See how all these belts are empty? Here we go. Remember I turned on these, the copper sheets. Let's turn on cable. Cable's right next to it. Okay, so what I did is I used a remote power switch, priority power switch, has remote turn on capability. And remember, what did we just do? We just did IE beams booster. So you're gonna go over there now. And we're going to turn on cable booster. As soon as I turn on cable booster, this belt turns on. And if I turn off cable booster, that belt turns off. Here comes stutter, and it's off. Okay, so anywhere on the map, I can control whether or not this belt turns on. That is the linchpin to this. Okay, I flip a switch wherever I am if I need extra cable. Okay, just like I needed extra of these. And it's why I plugged in the encased industrials into this system, so that it builds up massive amounts of encased industrial over time instead of sinking them when I if I don't feed it into the system, I only have one bin's worth of encased industrial, and then when it backs up, it sinks. But now it's in this setup. Okay, and so what this setup does is it turns on a set of packagers to use up these canisters that are blocking the road for the cable. That's all it does. All right, and then there's an unpackager up here that redoes it to feed us what we need. That makes sense? So we're blocking this line with a empty canisters to the left, and then any undefined forward. Okay, if this backs up, then it'll block and it'll shut off the line. That's why it took a second for it to stutter. All right, now anywhere on the map, I can flip this switch and it'll turn on this, which which will clear the line, and our cable will flow. Now, where does it go after that? Spaghetti floor? No, this is not a spaghetti floor. Do you see any lines crossing? No, there's no no. It's fine. The reason that it's funky is because up here, this is on a radial design, and so I am changing it from a radial to a square design. Down here, these are actually square. Up here, this is radial, and so it doesn't one-to-one very well. But my rule is, as long as nothing clips, it's not spaghetti. So you shut up, Unstater. I played Manor Lords. I don't think you'd like it all that much. Yeah, I'm not convinced necessarily. But if I did play a city builder, I would want to play one of the better ones. Oh yes, you play Stellaris as the Commonwealth of Man. Can you believe those other spacefaring beings want rights? Not in my damn universe. Yeah. I basically play the Empire from Star Wars whenever I play Stellaris. That's pretty much what I play. I custom design a civilization and I pretend that I'm the Emperor. Because, I mean... Alright, so this is the setup, and now, after it flows down here, what it does is it goes into this matrix. And basically, it takes one belt and it splits it 20 ways evenly. And yes, you can split one belt 20 ways perfectly even. Fight me, bro. I'll prove it to you if I must. Or you can just take my word for it. And so now we have these 20 belts that are horizontal belts. And each of our 20 items, our potential 20 items that we could turn on, gets merged into each other and all mixed together. If I turned on all 20 at the same time, each of the 20 belts would have 1/20th of every 20 of each of the 20 items. Does that make sense? And then these 20 belts feed into 20 dimensional depots. And then I do have an overflow here that if I kind of have it, but these get stuck, right? Let's say I needed concrete. The concrete can't get to here because these are stuck. Remember how I had to empty out the iron plates? Well, the same thing is true with these right here. So again, I do have a sink, an emergency sink that I can turn on to help clear a lot of the overflow, or to clear a lot of the clogging. But I try not to use it because it's just wasting it. I'd rather put it in my inventory and use it later. So that's what this system does. It's pretty cool. It's not, it's not perfect, but I think it's pretty cool. And if we take a bunch of copper sheets out, look what happens. They start a-flowing. See, there they go. Now, what is up with these 5? Are they still have silica blocking them? I bet you they still have silica blocking them. Let's follow these guys. Is there an actual problem? Yeah, you're up here. Who's blocking you? Who hurt you? No space left in depot. Yeah, okay. Well. Oh, they're not going there. They're over here. Yeah, you're here. Okay. Who's blocking you? Oh, you look fine too. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm fine. All right, that's our setup. We're gonna get to work building now on our towers. Let's drop down to. Actually, let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. By the way, this is essential storage. This is why there's a bit of spaghetti, because this is set up radially. And so that transfer of radial to square is kind of the issue. All right, there's our baby right there. Let's go get him. Would I ever go back to playing Satisfactory 1.0? I don't want to have to deal with like backlogging old versions. I know it's possible, but that sounds like a pain in the butt and not something that I want to do. Why would I not play the most current version of the game? What would be the advantage of playing 1.0 instead of 1.1? Especially since I like all of the things that were added in 1.1. I would be giving up vertical nudge. I'd be getting up vertical splitters. So that doesn't make sense to me. I'd be getting up sign sampling. So yeah, no, thank you. All right, let's. Power? Aw. Power? Aw. Oh, we didn't turn it on, guys. We didn't turn it on. We're in T2. Let's put this. Here for now. Power is connected. Somebody said I missed something over here. Are any of these lights red? Did you redo the elevator from last time? The tall elevator? Yeah, all of these are good. Speaking of the tall elevator, the elevator needs good power. Let's run the good power. See, this is bad power. This is shitty power. Yeah, with the infinite glitch. Yeah, I redid that one in this factory here. Yeah, this one has been infinitely done, and then we did that one yesterday. I still have to do these two. You can see the seams there. I haven't done that one or that one yet, but I will. And then we're gonna do at least one elevator that goes all the way up. All right, let's build a few more, shall we? Because I haven't really seen what these look like at scale yet. Oh my gosh, we're full. All right. So we need 40 of these. We have 5. At the same time, I actually didn't test this. I don't want to. You should really go test this, you guys. We need to test our blueprints. I don't want to have to... I don't want to build 80 of these and then find out that it doesn't work. Let's go test it. 446 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Welcome everybody again. I know the vast majority of you are asleep. Okay. When you wake up, you're going to feel an undeniable desire to send Construction a super chat. Now, if you do happen to be awake, then liking the stream is all you need to do. That is only something that what needs to happen if you are asleep. Okay. Uncontrollable desire to either become a channel member or send Construction a super chat. We need to steal some iron ingots. Sorry, some copper ore. Both of those words were wrong. Yay! Let the stealing commence. Physical pain I saw when you said test. Dude, I know. Why can't everything just always work perfectly forever? Why do I have to be like smart enough to want perfection, but dumb enough to be able to, too dumb to achieve it? I'm cursed. Well, so far we're off to a rocking good start. Great. Real great. Stupendous, even. Put that in the wrong spot. So there's one fix we got to do. This is the first copper powder I've ever made. Literally the first copper powder I have ever made. Am I gonna go to Mark 6 belts? Yes, as soon as I finish these space elevator parts. That's the first thing I'm doing. Because I want the phase 5 factory to incorporate Mark 6 belts. Well, everything works except for that one stupid connection. Let's make sure all 4 of these are cranking. Everybody looks good. All right. Bye-bye. It's like we were never here. That is really good, though, that we tested that. That would have sucked. I would have had to rebuild those 80 times. What was that? Everything okay? I heard the windows like little doo-doo, doo-doo. Like something shut off. Live stream's good. Recording is good. I don't know what else it could have been. I think we're okay. I'm jumping at shadows here. Where's that damn copper ore? I don't want it dirtying up my inventory with its oreness. Okay. All right, let's try, let's practice speed slide jumping. I suck at it. All right, well, this is what it is. We got here. All right. We're just gonna rebuild. Let's make a new copy, and I'm just gonna delete and rebuild them. Okay. Okay. You were also missing a power connection, weren't you? Well, now I gotta rebuild these. I can't remember what somebody said. It seemed like everything was... I was also missing a power connection. I was also missing a power connection. Oh, I did do this. But I don't think it's necessary because I'm using every pillar. I see what I think. I am following you. I just did it over there because I plugged into the wrong pillar. I don't think in the ecosystem in which we're going to live that we actually need that in the blueprint. Okay, it's time to work on the companion blueprint for this. The piece that makes it all work. I'm not exactly sure how to do this yet. We're gonna figure it out. The vertical bus blueprints. Muttley, thank you for the $10. Those are British pounds, right? Had an uncontrollable urge to buy a super chat for some reason. I appreciate it. Man, that sucks. I wish I could make a blueprint for this. We're gonna have to do this like many times. I bet you I could make a blueprint. Let's try. Let's try. Like, that's soul crushing having to fix that. Oh, when I got the super chat, I got a resubscribed with Prime at the same time. Thank you for your Bezos bucks on Twitch. I think someone mentioned earlier was just the line on the lowest segments of the pillar screens. I think it was one of the left pillars when facing from the door. I think, and then when I changed these out, there was a visible gap there. Yeah, that makes sense. I missed one. But then I fixed that one. All right, let's try to make a blueprint to fix this gap. Blueprint 140. The darkness has to be on the left for it to work. Right? Yep, works. Still a little bit jank, but way faster than it was. Nice. The dark can be on the right if I turn it. All right, that is much less soul crushing. Mission accomplished. It kind of looks cool with a band. Yeah, I don't know. Now, let's put in the next set. I literally did just wake up. YouTube brought me here. Yeah. That is whenever I get a lot of viewers on the live stream, that's what's happening. I've talked to enough people. And it's pretty it doesn't happen every time I stream. Most often it happens Tuesday nights and Wednesday nights. This is a little tedious, but it's our finisher. Hold on. Who's there? All right. Hey, did you hear that big boom? That was a firework? Yep. So, 'cause I have my earbuds in, so it's pretty quiet. Here, give her to me. This is Minikin's Void. All right. What were you working on? Editing. All right. She's still finalizing the member badges. My help, the 15-year-old. Okay. Yes, a cute little evil thing. My daughter just got her for her 15-year-old birthday, or 15 birthday for the birthday present. Evil incarnate. Okay. I may make a change here. How many? We're gonna do 8, right? So we need 40 in here. We have 5. That's 5 times 8. 8 high. Okay, what is 8 times, what is 4 times 15 times 8? 480. Easy. Use 780 belts, and we just run one up. Pipe is easy. This is gonna make basically nothing. Okay. Kids just had their first day of school today. Yeah, my daughter starts in a week. All the rest of my kids start a week after that. Shabbily plays, you know, will be your best friend before you know it. No. The answer to that is no. All right. Let's make the blueprint. This is the companion blueprint. Need a merger. Or do we? I know what's supposed to be there. A floor hole. There. Wait, what direction are you going? Okay, that's correct. It's going down. I've never made one of these in this vertical alignment. I actually think I'm going to change this. I'm going to change it right now. We're going to do this because I want to get it off of that beam setup thing that I have. So let's resave this. I accidentally hit my macro. Yeah, we will see. No. It's okay though. It's not my cat. It's not my circus. It's not my monkeys. This has to go up. And it's a splitter. We missed. Crap, that's a merger. I keep missing. Are we on a crappy tweener? Oh, it sucks. Yeah. Don't get him started on priority mergers. The new mergers and splitters on the lifts are finicky with blueprints. I know. I'm trying anyway. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. The other guy lined up. It has to do, I bet you, where the derivations are on that. And I bet you if I change what it's snapping to, we'll get the result we want. But I could be wrong. Thank you for the follow. Let's try from the top. Get in my belly. We just run them together. There's a look and be okay with the clipping. Or do we offset? And if we do we offset? We'd have to offset backwards here. I think we just run them even. I think that's the lesser of two. All right, and then we need we need to define the width and the height, actually, of this blueprint, so that when we go blueprint mode, it has the correct height and it has the correct sizing. I just wanted to make these free floating. I have to put something in the corners. Catwalks. On the catwalk. On the catwalk. Ladders. If I do a shit ton of catwalks, it's gonna look ugly. Want to be able to see the machines. The pipe clip the other one below it? Yeah. Well, the pipe junction is thicker than the pipe. So the real problem is where the junction is, not necessarily the pipe. I think the pipe slides through pretty smoothly. Priority mergers have issues? Yeah. They do. Listen, we're not going to start this. I need to think about this for a second. Let me save this. And I'll show you. P4 SEP. Phase 4 space elevator part. Copper, powder, bus. Vertical bus line for the copper, powder, blueprint. BP Mark II. We'll do copper powder again. Part of the teal set. All right, I have a blueprint to show off the problem with vertical or with priority mergers. They need to be fixed. They work in many circumstances. They work as expected. There is one circumstance in which they do not work. This is the control. This does work correctly, this is the old way that I would make a priority merger for belt compression. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the same item through these two belts. As you can see, this is a 480, this is a 480, and then out the back here we have a 780, and then this is the full, this is the overflow, and to test it, neither of these should back up. Okay, technically the better test would be to do them both, right? But yeah, I mean, we can do that. Right, so this will work too. I know it will. We don't want any overflow on this belt or going in that belt or going in that bin. Okay, so what are we going to put in here? We have a shit ton of iron plate. Okay, so as you can see, this is gonna roll its way up to 780 because now we're running two 480s. And then the leftover, which is 2 times 480 minus 780, whatever that is, I think it's 160 or something. I don't know. Here, let's see. $960, 180. All right, so this is gonna spin up. It'll take a minute, but this will get to 780, and this will get to 180, and these will never back up. Okay, this works. This is how it should work. This is it working. This is the control. Here's the priority merger test. Now, before we put any items in, let's review what this should do. This is a priority merger. The middle input here is the highest priority. This should always be merged first, under every circumstance. Shut up, CubeWave. This should take in the items first. By definition, that means that this should never, ever, ever back up, just like that one didn't. Okay? Because it is the highest priority. 100%. Okay? Then, whatever space is left on the output belt can be backfilled with a lower priority input. But the highest priority gets, drum roll please, the highest priority input. Shall we read what it says? Merges up to 3 conveyor belts into 1. Inputs can be prioritized to, let's read it out loud, boys and girls, always be merged before others. Only priority mergers and Siths deal in absolutes. It says always. I'm about to prove to you that that is not true. It does not always prioritize this belt. There it goes. This is broken. And it's unreliable. I used to use this. This is not backed up. There is nothing in here. There's nothing on the end of this belt. Neither of these have backed up. This immediately began backing up. That's our problem. So if you're expecting 480 to be run on this belt at all times, it's not going to, because it's going to back up. Right? You're going to get a lower than 480 number out of this because it's going to be backed up. It's going to be 480 minus 80. It's only we're only going to get 400 or whatever this comes out to be when it's done. No, you're fine, CubeWave. I was joking when I told you to shut up. I mean, I wasn't, but I was. Okay, so this is what we're up against, people. Does this not have power? Knowing's half the battle. Okay. Now, what is the fix? There is actually a quick fix for this. We just have to make sure this belt is not full. Okay. So even though the source is not going to change, this is 480 and it's not going to change, I'm going to upgrade the belt that is immediately being prioritized to a belt that has a little bit of extra space in there. Just needs a little bit of extra space. Okay, now this hasn't changed. This is still 480 because it's being throttled by this Mark IV belt. But as long as there's a little bit of space, all of a sudden it starts working again. And now this goes up, right? Because the loss was here. This amount should have been over there, but it was getting backed up into that. Now this is going up. Now this is going to be 180. All right, so we'll let this run up to 180 so that you can see it. But this is the fix. The prioritized input cannot be all the way full. As long as the prioritized input is not maxed out in its capacity to move items, the priority merger works as expected. Okay? So if you have a use case for the priority merger and you don't think that this will ever be maxed out, then you're good. All right? Or you just always put the largest belt there. All right? And you know what? Maybe it kicks something back every once in a while. The chances are you're never going to notice. It's going to be fine. But if you were expecting like this to be like if this was maxed out, right, at the 480, then you'll lose. Watch. This is at 180. Let's change this back. Watch this drop. It's immediately dropping. Immediately dropping. Okay, and you were expecting between this belt and this belt to be 480 total times 2, right? Because 480 and 480 are going in, so you make this and you're expecting 780 plus 180. But you don't get that. You get this shit. And you get backup. Interesting. I wonder if it's some sort of belt speed tick comparison. I think it has to do with it's probably that. It's probably also, the internal storage that mergers have maybe isn't enough or isn't working correctly. I don't know what the programming solution is. I'm not that smart. All I can do is prove that it's broken. I've got a video coming up soon that I went over this on the live stream. We talked about it for like 2 freaking hours because I had people arguing with me. But I'm always right. Remember that. I'm always right. Yeah, look, it's even. It's like evening out. It's just trading off 1-to-1. It's letting half in and it's backing up the other half, I think. I'm not 100% sure. By the way, this blueprint is available if you want to test it yourself. But yeah, and then if we change this to Mark V, open up the space again, This immediately starts going up. Instantly goes up. It's crazy how fast it goes up. Okay. Does it get worse if you delete the overflow? No, it becomes harder to see. I'll show you though. I'll do that. It's easier to see visually. So let's delete this. What'll happen is now this belt will start to chug and back up. This number will go down. See? You know, and this number will go down. So it just means that this, it's really hard to see the chugging, but now this is not running at the full capacity. This would be impossible. This looks like it's working. Look at what this looks like. Like if you made this yourself without the scanners, this does not look like it's broken. This looks like it's working. Imagine all the scanners are gone. If you look at this, it looks like it's working. That's the part that sucks. You don't even know you're getting screwed. Yeah, you'd have absolutely no clue that it's broken. Zero clue. It sucks. Yeah, and honestly, in 1.0, they put something in. There is little chugging happening, but they've smoothed out chugging a little bit. There's some interesting things that happen. Belts kind of don't always, they're not always herky-jerky, right? There's some smoothing out of the visual that is new in 1.0. It kind of threw me off when I first started. What if the belt speed on the cross merge is lower? It's going to be, if I do that, it's going to be the same problem. It's just going to kick over. I don't think it'll change actually. Oh yeah, it will, because 480 plus 60 is not 760 or 780. But we could go Mark 3 or something. Yeah, it's going back up to 780. Anyway, that's the deal. That's my rant. That's my current pet peeve that I try to explain to the nerdiest among us. That's why CubeWave was trying to warn me off. I got going, and the thing is there was some big personalities in the stream at the time, because I did it at the beginning of my stream, and basically they were like trying to tell me that I was wrong, and I'm never wrong. Never. Okay. Let's test this thing. Oh no. I stopped because I was gonna think about how to fix this problem. Somebody messaged on Twitch. Muttley, gotta hand it to you. Make some crazy builds. What is this, like cyberpunk style? Yes, this is my cyberpunk city. Sorry, Muttley, I missed your chat. Yes, this is my cyberpunk city. There's a bunch of the rest of the city that we haven't even seen, and I usually run it at, when I'm showing it off, I run it at night like this. I'm just working in this section for these 4 new buildings. The trucks are actually moving items. They're not just there for show. So I do like the idea of a catwalk, but probably not on every single one. We would just need one catwalk, maybe around the elevator, right? Because what if the power goes out? I always like to make my factories walkable, without well, I mean, if we do that, I didn't really may not get that this time. How about a set of walkways on the side and you just use the elevator to reach each one? Well, I'm thinking actually we make the walkways I think we connect them horizontally with walkways, and then we reach that level with the elevator. But only one elevator. It does allow us to do some nice looking lights. I forgot my walkways. I love my walkways. I don't know if I like this black and yellow for everything. Gonna have to delete those other blueprints. Making too many changes. I don't think I want everything copper. Definitely don't want the pipes copper because they're water. Thank you for the follow, Glurk. What's the closest to the opposite of the color wheel from teal? Probably is copper. And then we go purple with aluminum or chrome. Where's my bring my color wheel? Teal's going to be right around here, so the red is going to be the closest. So I like that, the teal with the red. Remember, we have yellow with the lighting already. So I think that works in general. Do we just want to go with all? What about carbon steel? know I have a sign problem, okay? I am not seeking therapy. Still haven't decided on these on the coloring for the railings. Or change it up. We make these purple. We did that in the other factory, and I actually really like how it looks. Okay, it's mostly going to be teal. Think of all the teal in this room, but we have some accents here. Actually, I think we're going to go with this probably. Build it, build it, build it, but there's help for you should you seek it. Are we talking Field of Dreams? It's like a disco under the sea. Well, a couple of our other factories have similar lighting schemes, so I like it. Black and white, maybe? Black and yellow is not bad. Carbon steel. I think we stick with the black and yellow on these. Ah. We still have not solved the issue. I don't think we do anything. So anything that I build is gonna be temporary. So let's build this. We have to do this to define our blueprint edges so that using blueprint mode works correctly. And then we'll just have to delete those. All right. And then we'll do the opposite color scheme in the purple buildings. We'll do purple columns with teal accent lights. We're gonna have to reconnect the power. That's not bad, and it's kind of hidden behind the column. Okay, big test. Let's try our new boy, copper powder bus. Oh man, he's right up in their business. And also backwards. He may be too much in. Okay. He's not now in their business because he now. Okay, that was only. I just realized that I want to do something. I'm going to want to pump the water all the way up and then come back down. So we have to change this. I was afraid of this too. That's okay. All we need is one of these. This is why we're testing. We're learning. I've never done factory like this. Ooh, that's so ugly. Well, now we know which one has to include the blueprint. And we can set it right above it. All right. The location worked great. Hey. Look at that. That's convenient. Do we want to do anything with this? Kind of lose that really cool look. No, I don't think we do. I like it without it. But I wonder, what if we use the other beam? No, we'll just get rid of them. Okay. Okay. Keep iterating until we get it. Never give up. Never surrender. We better test this. I mean, that looks really good. I kind of want to do that on the top and the bottom. I mean, this could be a really nice solution if it works. I know that these are fickle. So I want to check it. And then we have the other thing that we have to do, the water. But we're gonna check this first. Going up, you're going up. That stupid thing, either way, it looks ugly. It's okay. Looks good to me. Okay. Everything seems to be working. All right. How do I do this? This solves this other problem. Yeah, we can offset this. Delete this. I think we got it. What if you nudge them closer inside the splitter, or if it would look a bit more aesthetic? Dream state. Wait, you could stack two splitters on top of each other. Not sure if it would allow that. Which ones are we talking about? Sorry. The water pipe, or when I was working on these? I think I'm pretty happy with all of this. Sorry that I missed your chat. Ray hasn't yelled at me about my posture in like an hour. Actually, she hasn't yelled at me at all tonight. So either my posture's been good or she's long gone. You can nudge a ghost splitter over the area where it floats the items. Oh, that break. Yeah. Is the cure worse than the disease, though, on that one? Just kind of bled. No, don't worry about it. I was messing with you. Just checking in on you, that's all. Nobody tell Oki sooner that I'm using a pipe floor hole. It's not. Yeah, 50 meters. $16. It's 50 minus 16. 34. It's right here. I mean, actually, what we could just do. Build this. Get rid of everything that we don't need. Oh, that's so irritating. Everything was going so well. I gotta put a stupid node in there. Let's go fix it. Yeah, but that's a good kind of clipping. So, I have a desire to talk about something that's kind of gross, but all right, just real quick. Am I the only one that sometimes when you're sick, you have like congestion, that sometimes you can cough and it feels like you're throwing up, but you're not throwing up like from your stomach? It's like somewhere else, and then when you get it out, if you feel like insanely better, and it's not coughing it up, it's like I don't know. All right, that's it, I'm done. See, story lasted less than 20 seconds. Have you tried smoking? That's what works for me. I have a secret compartment. That's literally all we needed to do. All right. This is wrong. I built them back asswards. These little shits get left behind. They get built as part of the blueprint. This is the buggy part. They get built as part of the blueprint, but then when you delete the blueprint, they don't go away. Okay, all right, Ray, I got a question for you. If you had to pick out one item that you would tell the public to never purchase, from the store in which you work, what would that be? You don't have to say why. Just what item should we never buy? Or is there one? You know what I screwed up? Guys, we have auto connect now. I completely have dropped the ball on auto connect. We have to redo everything to do auto connect. I forgot. This blueprint design goes on and on forever. This looks good. There's no vertical auto connect, is there? Or pipes there will be. Okay. All right. This is looking good. All right. I need to take a small restroom break. But I'm going to set up something really nice for everybody to watch. We will fix up auto connect. When I get back, what do we want to watch? What do we want to look at? Let's look at the. Let's look at this bad boy in here. It's going to take the shortest route, which is backwards. Okay. I'll be right back. I just need a minute, and don't go anywhere. And everybody gets a friend, too. Okay, I'm back. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. 405 concurrent YouTube viewers. Thank you guys for sticking around. Item to never purchase, the fish. If I'm trying to get some fish from fast food, I'm going either to like something like a fish and chips place like Tugboat or something like that, or there's a couple of like local like one-off places that do battered fried, or Long John Silver's, but Long John Silver's isn't always very good. All right. Got called away by the toddler, catching up. No worries. You don't know what else you missed. That was the big one, I think. And then I just took a break. Okay. Everything is good. Now we need... All right, we need more room is what we need. Watch this. Dirty apes. Just needed 2 more meters. I think. Yep, looks good. Now we can get rid of this, that, and that. Autosave. Harpoon dock is your place, fresh off the boat. St. Andrews, Florida. That's a bit of a drive for me. Yeah, sorry, that's a 38-hour drive. 2,500 my holes. I'll be there for dinner though. Americans, that's how far we drive to get dinner every night. The fish fillet is so processed and it's on an outlier fryer that doesn't get as much attention. See, I'm asking the important questions here. You thought you were getting a Satisfactory stream, but you never know what kind of information is going to be dropped. I actually have driven like 2 hours for a dinner place, just for dinner. It was good. My wife wants to go to. We used to have Benihana's like right next to us, but that one closed down, and it's one of her favorite places to eat. And then the closest one is like an hour and a half away. What sorcery is this? You need to rebuild this? Oh, I didn't like the shape. Okay. Okay. Keep making these blueprints better. I mean, we're gonna build 80 of them. Hey, DJ. I wasn't holding my mouth the right way. I've been told that. I don't want to rebuild these again. That's the only change we made. All right, auto connect. Don't fail me now. Pipes are too short. They don't want to auto connect. There's too big of a distance. Okay, we can fix it. We're testing. This is why we're here, Meg. That actually makes sense. In hindsight, I should have done it that way. Unstater is asking me if I've played Star Rupture yet. No. No, I haven't. How about StarCraft, Star Wars, and Star Citizen? I've played many Star Wars games. I never actually played StarCraft. The closest I've been to playing StarCraft is playing Heroes of the Storm, which isn't very close at all. Ah, crap. Hit the macro. A bunch of these to delete. I fat fingered it and hit the macro that I made. Yes, look at it. Ooh, why isn't that working? Which I have to look at the right thing. Okay. It's all coming together. Did I forget to put in the other line? Oh, he's in there. He's just buried inside the thing. Okay. Guys, we may have it. Okay. Try that again. It's an absolute shit show. The wrong button. Now this first one's funky. But the rest should go in pretty quickly. All right, let's get good power in as well. I'm late because I was out like a light, but it's looking good. Thank you. OBS disconnected, but looks like it reconnected. Are we still live everywhere? It looks like we are. Looks like we are. But welcome, Jeannie Beanie, and thank you again for your server boost yesterday. I appreciate it. I wasn't using it to make people happy. Yeah, a bunch of people today were messaged me and was like, hey, we finally got one. Some people were a little confused on what it is, but that's okay. We haven't really launched that part yet. We're a little ahead, and I'm just glad that poor Korthal didn't. He was about ready to. He was gonna put his like 7th one, and I was like, bro, let's just give the community a chance to step up. You don't have to put your 7th boost. He really wanted that, and I do too. I think it looks really good. We still may fiddle with the details of it, but I think the sword, I mean, of course we have to do the sword. Power. All right, so I rebuilt these so many times that I have to reconnect this power. Interesting way of bearing your power. I'll have to make use of that later. Oh, in the pillar, or what I was doing with the near the pipes at the front. By the way, I'm pretty sure the trucks are gonna pull in here and the garages are gonna be like this. And they're gonna drive around. In the pillar in the floor? Yeah, it's a trick I use a lot, actually. Guys, let's build. Let's use up all of the available resources. Oh my god, we've blown through crystal oscillators. Did I put them into the booster? No, just regular crystal. Come on, let's get this last row, this row in, and then we'll let everything build up again. All right, now. Auto-connecting as you should? Yes, you are. Nice. So I haven't played in a while. How are you being automatically supplied the materials for this? So this is the dimensional depot. Okay, and think of it like the cloud for your items. So I still have to make the items and I have to put them in the dimensional depot. And they have an upload limitation. It's actually pretty limiting. Let's use an example here. Grab power shards. Problem is, most of them are full. Do I not have any power shards? I have 91. Where are they? I wish I could filter my inventory. Hey there. Alright, so let's say I've got a bunch of power shards, or I'm making power shards, or whatever, it doesn't matter. And the reason I'm using power shards is because mine aren't full. So I feed them in, and if we look at the power shards, they go up. All right, now it only uploads 240 per minute, which is pretty limiting, but there are ways around that. You can use multiple dimensional depots. But that's how that works. And then, by the way, I can just put it in there myself if I drop it in this right here. And I can pull it out whenever I want. Industrial beams, I'm just pulling them out. Steel beams. Okay. Hope that helps. Pumpkinhead, morning. All right, I think what I'm going to do Sorry, did I finish my sentence? I think what I'm going to do is finish off all the bits and pieces of what we've started here. And then we'll tackle the rest. All right, how many do we build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These need to be 8 tall, so 3 more. Let's do the middle one, so we get our height. Actually, no, we won't. Our height will be fine. A multi-depot is what I use for basically most of the main construction materials. Yeah. I do sometimes build faster than the dimensional depot can handle. And so I have a trick for that. These I can't get to auto connect. Let's connect the power. Ah. Yeah, it is very cool. It takes a lot of exploration, but I would literally unlock that as soon as you possibly can in your next playthrough. Even if you can't quite get them fully upgraded right away. You know, at least you'll have the basic version. Gotta get your setup back together again, moving is such a pain. Yeah, I just moved last year. That looks good. I forgot to build it. So much fiddly things. Keep on swimming, keep on swimming. Belford builds. Well, pop to bed, drop a like, and night, y'all. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, a like on the YouTube live stream would be amazing. Pal Yoda, I unlocked converters in a new 1.0/1.1 save after completing 0.8. Haven't played for many months, considering starting over, or should I finish? Not overly happy with my factories. Yeah, Pal Yoda, I mean, I think it's probably a good opportunity to start over. Right, a lot of people started over saves in 1.1. So, you know, it'll give you a chance to remember what you were doing. You know, I mean, it's very common in Satisfactory to run into this problem. You know, as we get older, you know, it's bound to happen, but it's nothing to be ashamed of. You know, if desire to continue playing Satisfactory lasts longer than 4 hours, consult doctor immediately. Missed one. Delio. So many stupid little things to do. Okay. All right, let's connect these. This will carry power up to the top. So does the elevator too, by the way. Okay. It's right there. I don't know why I couldn't see it. By the way, even back to update 8 save and tried to upgrade it. Nice. I've done a little bit of experimenting with my Star Wars update 8 save now in 1.1. Nope. I think I should be able to knock out the belts, the vertical belts, really quickly. Well, that would have sucked. I would have never found that. Come on. Now, I wish these vertical lifts would auto connect, but I don't think that's in the cards. no cards for you. Nice. Nice. The turbo fuel broke very badly. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Just recipes alone, and not just recipes, but the location of raw materials. So even if the recipe didn't change, the coal node that you were mining might not be there anymore. The good news is that how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5. We have 25 in out of a need of 80. Oh, sorry. And today was all the design work. So we'll definitely be able to knock in the rest of these Saturday. We do have to prep the other tower. There's some things we have to do. Is there anything left? Everybody has power. There is a couple things. Little guys that we can take care of. I think we should figure out our elevator. I think the elevators have to be on the edges here, don't they? The elevators have to be on the edges. It's perfect. Right off the side here. I mean, it's a done deal. How can we not do that? I was gonna send it up the middle. The view is gonna be better from the middle, though. Man, I like the idea of the ends. Okay. Let's think about this. Oh man, I'm really tempted to just go straight up the middle. Straight up the middle is not going to... Oh, we can't. Can't do a continuous one, at least. I just realized I made a mistake. I'm bringing all the copper powder back down. Needs to go up. Needs to go up. Oh, it's so lame. I don't have to redo everything. Wow, this is huge. That's what she said. Bring it down. Bringing it down. Guess we bring it down, and we're gonna have some shuffling happening over here because this is where we have some room over here. We do need to have room on the ground for the trucks, but that's okay. It's okay. No, we're gonna keep it. I think everything comes down. Final product comes down, I think. Yeah, we'll make our logistics down here. We might do a direct feed if like I mean, who's doing a direct feed, right? There's not many. Like Crystal. No, that's part of the blueprint. Modular engines. Yeah, modular. Well, that's the last of it though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. Modular engines. If we bring everything down, we'll have this space here to sort it. Or move it. Or whatever. Because the truck station's going to be down here. So we're going to have this floor. Or this space. It probably does make sense to bring everything back down except in special circumstances. I'm just trying to think about all the possibilities, you know? It's not easy. All right. I'm gonna cut these. All right, that network is dead, I think. You can energize it with good power now. As long as it's dead. No connection. I do not want to accidentally connect my good power network to a different network. All right. Okay. All right, that network is out of here. Let's clean up some of these aesthetics. Let's close these doors. You made some good progress since you went to bed. Speaking of going to bed, I mean, the elevators. I mean, by the way, if you haven't seen this before, I am pulling a trick off that I just learned to extend an elevator up forever. And I made a macro to do it for me. It's just H and left click over and over again. Come on. Should we just do the one elevator? We probably should just do the one elevator. Kind of tempted to put in a crap ton of those lights too. I wonder if I could blueprint them. Hey, surplus lover. I wanted to get like really nice picture thumbnail, but why does it keep switching off of Zoop? That went in pretty fast. I keep adding things. That I want to do for calling it a night. Got an idea. It's like I hate that phrase. I got an idea. When I say that, that means it's gonna spend a bunch more time. Looks so good, I'm jealous. Thanks. Look, it's similar to what you're building. Very cool. I'll save. I don't got time for your shenanigans. that's enough for now. All right. Not there. All right, let's check it out. Maybe not, but I can't tell the difference. And if I can't tell, nobody else can tell. Pretty good and pretty fast. very fast. We're moving. All right, this is the last one. All right. Get some power. That's the 6-hour mark, boys and girls. Don't do up. We have to look down. Sushi Cat looking freaking epic. Yeah, this is turning out. I mean, this is some of the best stuff I've made. Like I there's no other way to say it. Imagine when it's running. What a pity you won't be able to see it from the outside. Well, the outside has its own cool looking stuff. And what you can do is you can take the elevator, this elevator, and look at both the outside and the inside at the same time.
Do you like my buttons? They're pretty nice, right? Customizable, functional, they have indicator lights. The full package. I think they're neat.
And you can turn around and look out the outside. Too good? You hate me now? There's still some things to do. I missed this. Did it show up in the picture? We may have to retake the picture. Hold on. It did. We gotta retake the picture. Mistakes have been made. Okay. At least we didn't change the lighting or anything. All right. And everything's been tested. Everything is going to be functional. I'm going to freak out Oki sooner in the next stream and show him this. Tell him that I used a pipe floor hole. Guys, that's all she blows. I was gonna stop early tonight at about 4.5, and then I was like a little more, and but we're stopping at 6. We can't go past 6. Twitch, we're gonna raid somebody, so don't run off. We're gonna find somebody fun to raid. YouTube, if you guys could take a quick second, if you can hear my voice, if you could take a quick second and hit the like, that would be amazing. And I'm going to be back Friday night. We're going to be playing Ashes of Creation. We're not going to get back to this until Saturday night. All right, 9 p.m. PST. I think that's like, I should memorize that. Is that UTC -4? Or -8? I think it's one of those two. Anyway, doesn't matter. Join my Discord. There is a schedule that you can view all my streams in your own time. It auto translates to your time if you want to find that out. Otherwise, I will see you guys when I see ya. And yeah, this was a good run. We actually got some machines in, and we learned a lot about this vertical setup. And this is one of the coolest ways to build a factory that I've ever done. And hopefully it's something new for you guys as well. I'm really happy with it. Okay, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Frucci's playing Blind Descent. I try to do Satisfactory though. All right, Sal, have a good one yourself. I don't know who this is. Oh, he's Be Right Back. That sucks. I think we've raided this person before. 11 viewers. Let's hit him. He's building in the blue crater. He's got some nice looking roads. All right, guys, really appreciate it. I'll see you on Friday night for Ashes of Creation, and hopefully, you know, on the Discord. Yep, see you next time, guys. Bye-bye.